Charging battery. Charge complete.
Good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Possessions, and you are about to be watching me. And today we're going to be playing some more Factorio with natural evolution, enemies, and Pyanodons on the server. Because the server is currently working. Hello there. Hello there, Kanuki. Hello there, Troopin. By the way, Troopin, Troopster is in the darkest dungeon. Just so you know. We are going to do your 3 balls for 15 seconds as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oh boy, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there we go, 15. I failed on 15, so that's win. Runs in screaming, runs back out. Hello there, Nick. Good morning, and I will be joining the Discord any moment. Fear not. Just you wait. Once we actually switch over to the game and all of that, it'll suddenly stop working. Just you mark my words. Server falls down from screen soundwave. Yeah. How annoying. Right then. Let's hop on into the Factorio voice channel. Good morning. How are we all this Monday morning now that we can get our Pyanodon fix? Also, let's unpause the game.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Say again?
A different map. I might have been playing my Pi map for the past 2 or 3 days.
Ah, I see. So you've already got your Pyanodon fix?
Maybe.
A little bit. Right.
So, as I was actually thinking of things, a couple of problems that we're probably going to run into. Niobium's going to become a major pain, and we can't do anything about it. And we're going to need...
Did you say, and we can't do a thing about it?
Not without a bunch more research.
Oh.
We need...
Well...
Phytomining 2 and... fuel production, I think.
Right.
Which is... It's not terribly expensive, but we do end up needing it for the... I think it's the fuel rods or something.
Okay. Well, bear in mind that that is a blue science and we don't yet have blue science.
Actually, we might be able to pull it off with the uranium one that's just outside the wall. So that'll help.
Wait a second. Hang on, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons here. What am I doing? Science. Chemical science. Wait, no, there are different ways of making chemical science. Craft. Oh, I suppose we are making the optical fibre, the next plate, the circuit boards, the rubber, stainless steel, the tinned cable. I can't remember if we were making good alien samples or not. I think we were for the orange ones, weren't we?
Yes.
Okay.
So, I mean, it should just be a case of setting it up.
Yeah.
The problem is everything needs optical fiber at this point.
Yeah.
The neuroprocessors, the chemical packs, the pi packs for the processors.
It's probably still worth setting it up. Just to have it requesting the items.
Yeah, just get,
so
it,
that it
get
can
it shipping along.
Yeah. In which case, I'll go quickly do that, and then we'll go and continue expanding that southern wall. I guess.
The other thing that we need to start stockpiling is...
More lasers?
No. Lead dust, actually, for the silver plates.
Lead dust?
Which well, we're already making the silver plate, so that's good. We might be able to do...
Oh.
We might be able to do silver plates with hot air.
Right. Just think, there's a crude oil patch under that lot that we probably won't be able to use.
Not really. We can do...
But look
Actually,
at it
that's...
taunting us. Right, in which case I'm going to get the research thingy actually built, requesting the items for blue science, just so that it can at least be ticking along, shall we say. As slow as it'll be. And
Yeah,
it's just going to be a blue chest request, rather than anything else.
Yeah, it just was one of those things of I ended up waiting like 4 or 5 hours for all the silver to get pushed through. It's like, the other thing is the core bits for the optical fiber can be run with hot air, and that will
Really?
double the output. Yes.
Oh.
I know it's set up somewhere. Yeah, I found
didn't know that.
right after. Yeah, I actually found that out right after I had pushed through a full stack of silver plates, and then I was kicking myself for these flowers. It's like, really?
Well, in which case that's been being done horribly inefficiently for absolutely ages.
I think it was actually it was the last update that changed all the hot air stuff, which is why...
Do we have that update?
Yes, because I'm running the same...
Oh, are you running the same ones? Right.
Yeah, just like, I think I've got like extended reach and a couple of the settings changed, but like, it's all the core stuff.
Yeah, all the core stuff is over. Probably there, where Kanuki is. I've forgotten what I was about to do. I was about to do something. Oh yeah, that.
Blue science?
No, well, yes, it was. I was going to put the logistic filter on the chest. And I couldn't remember what I was searching for. Right, I've set it up to at least trickle along, and it really will be just a trickle at this point. Although actually, to be fair, the only things that are really missing from it are the optical fibers, optical fiber cables, and the complex circuit boards a bit. And even then, not really. I just need a box
Charging battery.
to put them in. a way of getting them into the labs, rather.
Charge complete.
Charging battery. Right, that belt doesn't actually do anything anymore. Let's get rid of that and try not to pick up all the flying robots.
The other thing that I found was if we need tailings and we need to sink the sand, guar bean production, and then filter that to get biomass.
Right.
And it'll output biomass which we can burn some.
Yeah.
The beans which we can actually use with fighter mining 2 for next plate. So those all just sort of vanish at some point.
Fair enough.
And then it just outputs tailings. So that'll be
useful.
like a, yeah. Because then one of the researches is tailings into wastewater.
Tailings and what? Sorry.
Tailings into wastewater.
Oh, tailings into wastewater. Yeah.
Yeah, the vanadium production or processing later has that. Or no, it has wastewater into tailings, which you can then it does something and it ends up producing more wastewater without a bunch of byproducts or something. It was the big math thing that we did last week.
Oh, okay. Hello there, DC. No cultist to name in this game, you guessing? No. Not in this one. Optical cables. Charging battery. Hello, battery lady. How are you? Hello there, Vengeance Aurelius. Hello there, Secretly Taco. What do you mean I'm back? I've always been back. It's just the server is back. That's the real winner here. Let's put these the other way around. Because we're going to have to do some funky stuff to get this to fit.
Oh, and there are also aerial cargo units that we should try at some point.
Aerial cargo units.
Domestication 2. It's a little bit out of the way.
Aerial cargo. I spelled aerial wrong. Sometimes we push way too far. Wait a second. Let me just check something. I want to I want to read that description because that sometimes we push way too far. Heavily modified creature made with earth whale gens and Trit's alien genome, plus some organs and parts changed for a similar biomechanical part to allow floating and cargo capabilities. That sounds awfully like the I don't know if anyone will have heard of it, but the books, the series of books of Leviathan, Goliath and Behemoth, that is set in an alternate history at the outbreak of World War One, where there are clankers and Darwinists, and the clankers have all these ridiculously large or good steam-powered vehicles, like steam-powered walkers, steam-powered flying ships, war vessels, that sort of thing, with like a lot more technologically advanced than we actually were at the time. And then the Darwinists are essentially gene splicers, should we say? So there is a like there's flying. There is a character, the creature in that is essentially flying whale, because it's been spliced together genetically, so that it's a whole ecosystem of other animals as well that have also been spliced together genetically. It's a really good series of books by Scott Westerfeld, I think it is. Hello there, Ravage Mark II. How are you doing? And it breathes when it digests, it creates hydrogen from the digested material, and it's kind of hard to explain, but it's a good book series. I really enjoy it, actually. I would recommend it, highly recommend it. And if anyone wants me to actually confirm what the book series is, let me know, and I will. But yeah, it's a really good book series, actually. Right, we'll do this as... Sorry, that was a bit of a ramble. That book series. You can't read... What do you mean you can't read DC Bender? That one. Oh, and then I can't set the other one just yet. Right. Obvious joke was less than obvious. Sorry, streamer. Well, it's not your fault that it wasn't that obvious. I would probably lay the blame on the fact that as a streamer, we often miss obvious things. Oh, I take it you encountered a less than happy person. What is... They're just constantly trying to kill your corpse there.
There is a...
There's a what?
Crawdad.
Oh, a crawdad. Oh, that's what they were doing. Huh. Oh, that's a point. I never reconnected this tar, did I? There we go. That's more like it. Right, I'll come down and give you a hand. Now that the blue science is at least going to be able to trickle along. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, Emily isn't live. That was unexpected. I was wondering why you were over here rather than over at Emily. But if Emily's not live, you can't be there. I never checked if there were any more laser turrets. Which there aren't. I've got 5 on me, actually. I can at least help with the killing. Right, you need to get your body back, don't you? Is it going to be gettable?
Yeah, it's right here.
Ah, they went for you. Did you get it?
Nope.
Right, well at least we kept those off you. There we go. Well, at least you got rid of some high level ones. She gave you a day off. I seem to be getting a bit of... No, I'm not. I'm just making it up. Ah, I'm on fire. I seem to get a bit of latency whenever we start a fight now. We've still got a few level 16 biters left, yes, Angry Pixel, we do. We're mostly down to level 5 and... between 5 and 9 now. But we do still have a few left at the high levels where we've not been able to clear them out just yet. We are working on it. Should I go and actually make sure we're making more lasers? Since we seem to be expanding faster than we're making lasers.
I've got 41 on.
Oh, you've got 41 on you. Okay, right.
Yeah, I think I had just picked up.
You had what?
I had just picked up a batch.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's why we're.
Fair enough. Right, eventually that'll get... In fact, I'm gonna cancel that. But yes, evolution is down to 41, which means we don't have any new level 16 biters coming in. It's just clearing out old level 16 biters. I just realised we never made it to level 21 biters, level 20 biters, did we? Which is probably a blessing. Or a mercy.
Oh, the other thing was the upgraded power turbines.
Oh yes, of course. But that takes red circuit, so that's going to be a bit slower anyway. Although, Kanuki, what are you up to? Oh, that's right, we need... you mentioned the cladded core, and I never checked where Kanuki pinged. Oh.
Yeah,
Kanuki
it's
is
in the...
making it in hot air. If that's the one you're meaning?
Yes.
Yes, cool. In which case it's done. Let's fix these inserters before we send them off into the wild. Right, how far? There. Sorry, I'm using up my dud ones. Two entities are missing the material for construction. I'll go and make sure that they've got the material. Just because I like getting rid of that little flashing bit down at the bottom. Missing repair packs. He's going to repair all these walls, but whatever. Here comes the masses. Oh gosh. Let's put these down to help. Let's get repairing. We lost 6 turrets, I think, there. Laser ones. Not too terrible, I suppose. And there were, I think, a bunch of level 16s left
Charging
in that lot.
battery.
Yeah, that was the massive pile of 16s that I was trying to deal with.
Right.
And there's still a bunch more to the south, so we just need
Charge complete.
to get some gun turrets out there.
Yeah. Right. Most of the lasers are repaired, just a couple left. Right, let's get rid of the damaged turrets here. They were just a bit of an emergency slap down, shall we say. Which I think worked quite well. Okay, one of the bases went. Here's another pile of high levels. Whoopsie daisy. I probably should have warned you about that. In hindsight. But again, that was another large bunch of 16s, 15s, 14s, whatever. Right, that radar does not want to be there then. Clearly. Go and repair these. Oh wow, that one has 18 health. Oops. Oh, there's still a load of high-level ones over there. To the southeast. Oh well. I'm sure we'll eventually annoy them. Actually, did we not set some conversion ammo being made?
Yes,
I
we
thought
did.
we did. Where did we do it? Was it up here? I thought it was up where this other stuff was. I have no idea. Though I did think I set that up.
You did.
But
And
where?
I don't know where it was.
Kanuki, you haven't seen the conversion ammo setup anywhere, have you? No. Unless it got deleted. Wait, how do we show what is being made where? Bullets. Conversion bullets of the armor-piercing variety. Oh, I was looking there and I missed it somehow. Okay, we do have some. I'm going to request it. Sorry, I didn't realise I was in the way there. I'm going to request them down to this chest. Because if we can get some converting going, especially when we pull in the big ones. Too late.
No, I just sort of pulled like a heat file.
I'm on my way back. Although you've got it. Well, anyway, I've requested extra ones.
Yeah, this base, this base, this base, this base took like a couple steps forward.
Well. Oh, that one's in range of the worm, apparently. Oh no, that was you that was in range of the worm. Wow, they are brutal to those turrets.
Oh, the gun turrets are HP.
They're what? Sorry, you broke up a little there.
Oh, they're 400 HP instead of 1,000 with the lasers.
Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. So that's another worm gone. Let's try not to pull the whole thing in at once. Let's trickle it in. Ah, they're going for me. Oh, did you pick the turret up?
I got it.
Right, I was just about to repair it, is all. I find that's actually quite an effective way of dealing with it gradually, because if once they start running at it, if you pick it up, they stop running until they're triggered by another shot nearby. And then they'll gradually come in rather than just come in all in one blob, which is quite nice. Right, where do we actually want to turn down? I reckon around here, actually. Not too much further, but maybe just past the quartz. So that we've got the lead inside the base. And then we could actually just start making bullets down here if we needed to.
No, because the pollution would, or the
Oh yeah, the
mines
cloud.
And the mines need a setup.
That's true. That is true.
Actually, if we could, because we need the bioreserve or the biosample.
Yeah, we definitely need that. Because I was thinking we would probably go, I don't know, out to about here and then go down and then continue across, but make it so that they can't get back into an area almost, and then work across to the bioreserve, work up the back of these, and then kill the ones within the wall area, but drag them away from the pollution farms. Rather than towards.
That would, yeah, because that would actually work. That would solve the how do we clear the wall without them accidentally in our base.
Yeah, and we just make it so
we
it's a two-sided defensive wall, and we just push inwards when we're ready. Plus, that'll get us a load of land. Just.
Oh yeah,
selected.
That'll almost be needing rails at that point.
Yeah. Which will be nice. It'll mean we can actually start to build multiple buildings of things.
Okay, let's see what happens when we plop down a radar at the edge of the biosample and see sort of what's over.
Yeah.
In that area. And
yeah.
Then we'll see just how big we want to push this.
Ooh, is Nexalit hard to come across? I can't remember.
We've just been making it out of the.
Because
it's really rare in ore form.
Because there's an ore
we're
patch.
We're making it. We've just been making it out of the tailings to burn the tailings for forever.
Nexalit. Right, I've just put a little marker down so that if we do decide we want it in the future, we know where it is. Right. I'm going to say then let's push across and then go down at... Because ideally I want to get that walled off to the lake. Just so that we can then eventually start boxing areas in. And if we get it walled off to the lake, that gives us a bit of a natural barrier that they can't then expand into. Or expand back into. So maybe... Because we want that tin, probably... Oh, molybdenum. I'd say maybe go down at... this point.
So, sort of cut through the quartz?
Yeah, because we've got plenty of quartz at the moment. We're really not going to struggle with that. We've still got 4.7 million on our starting patch. So I'm not too concerned about the quartz. The lead again as well, I'm not too concerned about because we do have 3.3 million left still on our starting patch. I mean, granted, we don't really need the tin borax either, but you know. So let's cut through there, I guess, if we can. Which means we probably actually want to we probably want to take out this northern bit first, because that's going to be in the way, isn't it? If we try and go south, that'll collapse us on us from the north. Oh, the witch is going to stop us actually going out. Oh, you died. Fairly quickly, it seemed. You were there
Yeah,
1 second and gone.
Yeah, it's swelling fire.
Ah. I might start the conversion campaign if we've got any conversion ammunition brought down, which we do, and just kind of let them tear at themselves, almost. Oh, we've got quite a lot of conversion ammo. Now then, is it going to be better to put this conversion ammunition in the long-range turrets or the short-range ones?
Long range.
I suppose, yeah, they'll make more effective use of it. Right, there's 46 in each long-range turret.
I'm moving the building supplies up to the front.
Yep. I'm gonna try and hit this base, which probably won't work. The only problem with the long range ones is they don't actually seem to get a shot before everything dies. Because everything dies just too quickly for them to even get a... Oh no, there we go. There's some. And they're off. Oh god, and they're off. Right, get ready to repair.
Charging battery. Charge
They're
complete.
fighting back. Ouch. Mistake. Terrible, terrible mistake. Whew, I nearly died. It's hard to work out who's fighting who there. Oh god, I'm slowed. Okay, the conversion ammo isn't really getting us anywhere, to be honest. Oh no, they did start attacking the base. Briefly. Let's go give him a hand. This isn't getting us anywhere, is it?
Well, they're attacking not us, so...
That is true, actually.
And it does look like it's pulling in some of the bigger stuff from behind.
Hmm. I was going to try and get a sneaky long range down. Well, I'm going to die. Because I'm super slow. It's carnage. But we're not making progress. Oh, where were they going? I tried to help. My bullets were not strong enough. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there's a forest fire. Right, I think we take out the conversion bullets. Sure, but then they're not really hitting us that much, but we're not actually making progress either. As much as we would like to be, we are not. Oh, nickel ore. Hello there, salty bread is good. Welcome. What's up is we are not really making that much progress. Not really. Not since we added the conversion ammunition. We're actually making less progress than before. So I'm going to remove it and swap it to normal. Well, maybe not 200 of it. There we go. Right, now that the chaos has stopped. What else? We need more roboports over here, I think. Oops. Oh, you're going to continue that, right? Do you want to do the turrets whilst I take the wall down? Since you've got the turrets. We are not dying, correct. Not this time. Well, we've died a few times, but not... We're not losing the base. Because this is our map at the moment, and the majority of our walls still have 0 defences. And are sitting comfortably just outside. This southern wall is our first new defence line. Oh, there was a bit of pollution there. Oh, from the forest fire. Stretch. Ugh. Excuse me. Did you manage to pick up any more turrets from the logistic box?
Just one.
Just one, right. What the hell is that item? Does anyone know what the item at the end of the thing is on the alerts?
That would be a bio spitter mine thing.
A what?
Uh,
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, one of the
yeah,
converted
it's-
things
yeah,
that spits
the-
mines. I see. Where is it? Huh. Oh, here it is. We can repair it. Cool. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, we should be just about able to clip that front one when the time is right. Okay, I think you put all those down. I don't know that I did. Right. When you're ready, when you give the word, I'll plonk down a long range for taking that top end one out.
Okay.
This will either pull in everything else. Oh, we haven't got any running concrete. Ah, damn. I forgot about the running concrete. Oh no, our few converted things are going to pull in more unconverted things. Ah well. I'm sure we can kill them. Well, that definitely annoyed them, didn't it? Damn. Let me just repair these quickly. There we go. That's one gone. That's the thing, every time we kill a base, the evolution goes up a little bit. A little bit, and it's going up a little bit quicker than it's going back down. How are we doing on the purple goo stuff? Plenty.
We should have tons.
Yeah, we do. I wonder, is it worth getting a third one to speed it up even that little bit more? And I know the efficiency will really drop again, but
I'm actually gonna say let's split the production of red circuits for half go to increasing our terraformers, and the other half go towards improving the base.
Yeah. Although we haven't got any at the minute, so it's irrelevant. You haven't finished picking your body up. You have too much stuff.
Yeah, I actually grabbed the old defensive wall.
Ah.
Actually, in the interest of said defensive wall,
Hmm.
I'm going to make a great
Sacrifice to
wall
the
of,
biter gods. Oh, we lost the turret. Worth it though. It was only a regular turret. That's the thing. Sure, they send in quite a force to start with. But if you take out that force and just let it dribble away, it stops being able to send in quite so many. Meaning that you can actually take out the base behind it. Oh, great. Perfectamundo. The body. It's probably actually faster just to let myself die than it is to wait for that goo to stop. Like, that's the sad reality of it. Uh-oh, you died. Oh, that's pulling in a few more than I was anticipating. Oh, I died.
at least we now have our old wall back, or the space behind our old wall.
Well, that's true, yeah. That goo, the slowing goo, is just the deadliest thing. I think that has been the cause for basically all of my deaths since we started actually pushing back.
That and the stupid fire that's like
Insta-kill.
8 times. Yeah, it's like 200 something.
Charging battery.
It's insane.
Fire damage at level like 8.
Yeah. Oh well. We are... it is a challenge at least, rather than just being
complete.
But rather than just being a, oh yeah, we just need to get rid of them. They're in the way. It's actually a, we've got to be strategic about this. Which I actually quite enjoy. Because you don't actually get that very often in Factorio games once you're at a certain point. Sorry, these are just my repair turrets. It'd be good if gun turrets had an internal requestable inventory rather than having to feed it with like an inserter, so you could just have logistic bots feed them directly. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, it's just gun turrets we're losing.
Can you bring some more repair packs too?
Some more what, sorry?
Repair packs.
Oh, repair packs, yeah. There are some mods for that. Oh, really? Huh. Well, I mean, actually, I sound surprised, but in reality, I'm not that surprised. There's mods for everything. Might be nice for some as a vanilla thing, though. Yeah, I mean, I'd quite like it as a vanilla thing. Or maybe even make it so that that is a research. And you've got to research military logistics or something. Because nobody wants to set up a belt that goes all the way around the base or request a chest that go all the way around the base with an inserter between them. Just realised I probably don't want to walk quite as close as I was to the wall then. You've done that, yeah. I mean, the belt around the wall with the inserters in is a fairly common one. It's a hassle, but it's doable. Well, it's a hassle because you've got to actually set it up. But having it as like a research would mean that you could just logistic bot everything, and it would put a strain on your logistic network, correct, but that's the price. You choose either way. It's the price you pay. Oh yeah, repair packs. Have... Oh, you ran away. Have those. Are we ready to advance? I suppose we are.
Yeah, just up a couple.
Are we staying behind this wall though?
Yeah, just I want to see if the laser turrets can get involved.
Ah, right, yeah. I suppose we are using quite a lot of bullets on this endeavour. Oh wow, I have a load of small alien artifacts. Is that area still requesting them? Yeah, it is. Whatever, it'll be fine. Slow progress is still progress. There is a body up there. Oh, it's just got pistols in. I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm actually going to try this alien attractor thing. How does it work on friendly aliens or enemy aliens? That's what I'm curious about.
It should just be the friendlies.
Right.
So you can get a bunch of them following.
Oh, is this coming down? Sorry, I was rebuilding it as you were.
I'm just gonna scoot it up a couple.
Does this one want to come down?
That one comes down, and then that's gonna be the new one.
Okay, well I've got quite a lot of slightly damaged wall here. Oh, the poor base. It's just not really ticking along, is it? I might go and find out why the red circuits aren't being produced.
It's basic circuits.
Well, in that case I'm going to go force some basic circuits into its throat by just handcrafting them the inefficient way. Nick was killed. Is it going to be fine down there? It's going to be fine down there. Right, copper, copper, copper. I went straight past it. Have any blue blue things been made? Let's find out. No. Let me guess, optical fibers. Humdidum, which is the iron niobium coating. Oh, this is vacuum tube limited, which is actually vacuum limited. Huh. Let's get me a pressure pump.
So limited by an abundance of, or yes, limited by a lack of nothingness.
Yeah. What's it limited by? Nothing. Wait, what?
Well, we seem to be right on the edge of, like, the inside of the walls are safe to walk behind.
That's
the
good.
outside, not so much.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I might actually need to put a second vacuum pump on as well. Just because two can't keep up. Ah, we're out of copper plate. Not anymore. Oh. Graphite and glass. Oh, it's just that we're not requesting enough. So it's taking too long to actually get there. That should put a strain on the logistic bots for a little bit. Hello there, Timic. What's up? How's it doing? How's they doing? How are you this fine Monday morning? Oh yeah, I need to turn attract biters off. Totally zombie waking up for work. Yeah. That's an unfortunate feeling, isn't it? The totally zombie feeling. Ah, being aggressive, were we? one's not limited by anything. So I might just boost that anyway. Posture check, thank you. And me, how's the Planodon situation? Biters evolution under control. I thought you'd wipe the ones at the top to get the others. Well, we figured that the south would be easier to actually get a strategy together for, because they were a little less abundant down here. Plus, we can use this area as a bit of a except they're not being attracted, as a bit of a farm, shall we say, for biters. Which maybe the Thumper will deal with, so that we can keep de-evolving them. But as we kill more bases and do more things, we seem to be getting more and more biter evolution. Oh, it's the microchips that are the issue. What about you? What's your issue? Iron niobium, Kevlar coating, Kevlar. For you it's the p-doped silicon. Kevlar is here, which is PPD. We have a lack of PPD apparently. Alright, whilst I'm down here, what's your lack of? Zinc acetate, which is probably a lack of zinc. Yes. Right, and I've forgotten what the other thing... Oh, PPD. I have no idea where PPD is being made. I don't even know what makes PPD. Let's have a quick search for that. Ammonia, nitrobenzene and chlorine. That is probably going to be over here then. Just around this kind of area. There it is, thank you. That's because I disconnected the ammonia. I forgot all about it. Why is there a big 3 on the map where Nick is fighting? Good question.
That was for problem areas.
Ah.
Charging battery.
There we go. Problem areas. I think that's also where we're going to turn the corner as well, by chance. Roughly.
Charge complete.
Charging battery. Right, PPD is no longer an issue. It was just because of my silliness. Let's see if I disconnected any other ammonia things whilst we were having major ammonia problems. No, I think I reconnected the others. Although, wow, that just ate through the ammonia. Like, absolutely gobbled that up. What's the current research for and next goals? So, the Rainier is a new plant so that we can use its products. Let me show you. Usage to make wastewater and copper and that sort of thing. Mainly the wastewater, I believe, with the enriched biomass being a bonus, to be quite honest.
It's actually the best copper production that we can do,
And also that.
besides mining.
It's not too bad, really. It's a little bit cruel to us at times, but it's not the worst. My word, could you imagine this with space exploration? Now that would be hell not on Earth. Hey. Can you just imagine? Oh yeah, I need to follow this back to here. And I need to request more than just 10 of this now. Let's request 100 at a time. Same with the nylon. Space exploration, that's the one with no body. No, that would be the one with no body is oh god, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? It's not that one. Braver New Worlds. That's it. Braver New Worlds. Space exploration is the one where you launch like cargo rockets and such into space, and there are different planets, and you set up space stations, all that sort of stuff. That's actually just reminded me as well of Galacticraft on Minecraft. Which was a fun mod. Don't think you've ever seen it. Ah, fair enough. We played it from October to February, 5 days a week for 5 hours a day, pretty much. And it took us all of that time to get there, to get the research done. Ooh. That was the first modded Factorio I ever played, was space exploration with Factorio Extended Plus, 600% biters, multiplayer. What other mods were in there? I can't remember. There were a few other mods in there as well. Hell mod, Squeak Through, and a few other quality of life ones. I don't think there were any other big mods, like game-changing mods. Cool, so that should kick the optical fibre back into production a little bit. There we go. We're out of plastic. No, but we've got some optical fibre at least. So yes, Nick is expanding turrets and using mortarish ones to build bases. It's the ones Nick is using to clear the bases are the long-range turrets. They're just normal ammunition turrets, but they have a range of 40 rather than 24, I think it is. Oh, 18. They've got more than double the range of a standard gun turret. We do have access to mortars, which are a range of 45, but the problem is the explosives.
And they're actually rubbish.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, what is it, like 0.17 fire time? It takes ages to set up and then ages for you to start running faster again.
Right. Oh, shooting speed 0.17, right. That is disastrously slow, actually. And I thought the long-range turrets were slow. Huh. Huh. Then again, it does 160 physical. Oh no, that's prototype artillery. Ah, no, never mind. Ignore that. Yeah, it's expensive. Would mortars be good for pulling? We don't need we don't need to. We don't have a problem with pulling. We just use one of the long-range turrets and it pulls them in anyway. Yeah, pulling them in isn't the issue. Right, zinc acetate, zinc plate. Right. There isn't a zinc patch we can start mining anytime soon, is there?
Closest one
Is the one in the north, isn't it?
That tiny little nothing in the north.
Yeah. There's not one hidden somewhere, is there? No.
There's the troll patch that's down in the lead.
Oh, there's one here actually. By the bioreserve. 11k.
Yeah, that's really fun.
No, it isn't. So, zinc, where do you come from again? It's...
I mean, there's that one that we could eventually get.
That would be nice. Do you know what? You say eventually, but I think if we just if we actually set up in this northern area, and then pushed across, wall that off, and then do the same push across in the south, and wall off the bottom bit, and then just kind of collapse into that middle area.
Yeah, that'll be the next project.
Hmm.
Because we really need this bioreserve.
Yeah, we do.
And I am running out.
Turrets.
Yeah, I'm running out of supplies.
What about artillery? Are they in sight? And how much reach do they have? The artillery is not... Well, we've technically researched it. However, and there is a big however here, it requires electric engines.
Which we're actually really close to.
Huh, we are. We only need 50 blue. Ah. But we do need advanced small parts, which I have not even looked at yet.
We can make them. They're.
They're what? Sorry, you kind of broke up there.
They are bell, titanium, stainless steel. Yeah, we can make them.
Huh. Thank you very much, Church Organist, for that Twitch Prime resubscription. Thank you for the 3 months in a row, which means we are going to do the 3-ball and 1-hand juggling. How was the rest of your stream? Let's give you a good old-fashioned RC Ash Ew shout out. Go and check him out. He was last playing the Elder Scrolls Online, playing through some of the new expansion. It was brilliant. Good to hear. How many werewolves did you end up slaying? Let's get ready for the 3 balls, 1 hand as well. Oh, my knees. Oh, my legs are dead after yesterday because we went for a bit of a walk up Pendle Hill, which is a bit of a trek. Took us about 2 hours to do. So, you lost count. You're actually doing the original quest lines. Oh, right, okay. Fair enough. Well, 3 balls, 1 hand. 3 times for the 3 months you have subscribed in a row. So, 3 balls, 1 hand. Actually, not that bad. The DLC quest will come later. Fair enough, fair enough. That's 1. Not too bad, but not great. That's 2. Ugh. And 3, not so good. But overall, could have been worse. Oh, but yeah, my legs are a little stiff and sore after that, since we're there. Whoop. Apparently I can't even throw a single juggling ball to myself, never mind more. Right, 5 balls, attempted twice. I don't know how many times that was, but that was pretty good. Hello there, Sidewinder. How are you doing? That was really surprising, actually. Watch me fail this one now. Oh, it's still fairly smooth, actually. I didn't quite go as long, but it was still pretty darn smooth for what it was. So thank you for requesting those, Timic. Keep breathing, yeah. I think that is one thing I do. I'm actually a little warm now after that. Little warm. But yeah, how are you doing, Sidewinder? I feel like when I juggle, I do tend to just kind of hold my breath quite a lot. Going well? Good, good. Doing good. It's a nice Monday so far. I think it's even, yeah, it's relatively blue skies outside for me as well. Oh, I need to get more of these made, don't I? We don't seem to have much copper build-up at the moment. Do we have much copper ore? No, that's the issue. Do we have twofers that aren't working? No, all the twofers are working. Right. I guess it's because I keep stealing things, isn't it? We really need to get lasers producing properly. You nuked Coyote so many times this weekend in his new SpaceX run. I'm guessing that went well, and he enjoyed that a lot. How much of his base did you destroy? Because SpaceX, is he doing it with biters, or is it just a basically free run? Because if it's with biters, that he could, if it was timed correctly, he could just run into the middle of a load of biter bases, and then if it is an actual nuke explosion around him, make it so that he explodes and kills a lot of the biters. Probably more than 100%, given that it happened multiple times. Biters are on. Nice. The nuke only has like a 5-second timer. Okay. But he does get warning. I seem to have been collecting these lasers. I'll pop them back into the network. Put these straight into the rubbish slots. He enabled ground spill so the nuke doesn't destroy as much materials. Fair enough. Views of nuking the player. Yes. Coyote, The Adventures of Coyote, which... Let's see if I can spell this right. I always get it wrong. Yeah, we got it right. He plays with an API, which I think you built, Sidewinder, didn't you? Did you build it? And did you just have a different username? I can never remember. Hello there, Matt Scratch. Yeah, that is your project. He customized it lots. Ah, got you. I thought it was, and I'd just kind of forgotten a little bit. People use bits to nuke players. I think he's also got it set up so that you can use channel points to do some actions, I think. Is that correct, Sidewinder? We did actually do a bit of a trial ourselves with it for the team competition mod. We did a bit of a Deep Rock Galactic run. Channel rewards recently, or added, yeah. That'd be quite an amusing one to have, Sidewinder. Have it so that when Hydrate is redeemed, it leaves the player on a single tile of water with a gap that isn't passable without actually doing some landfilling. That was fun, that DRG Factorio run. Yeah, it was, yeah. You'd love to try Deep Rock Galactic. It looks like an amazing game. The kind of game you need a crew to have fun with. Oh, it is a fun game. And there are plenty of people that would be up for playing it, both probably in my Discord and in the Red Circuit Discord. All you'd need to do is just put a message out saying, anyone want to play DRG at such and such a time, or now, or whatever. And then people would probably just turn up to play it. Get an idea similar to that. Yeah, I think that one would be quite an amusing one, because then people would have to carry around a bit of landfill. Although it might get tricky with being around buildings and whatnot, but that's a That's your problem, not my problem. That's something you would have to figure out. It is still 30% off for 4 hours on Steam too. Huh, that's handy. Well, there are people like Bold Viking, Hafalas. I play it occasionally. I haven't actually played it very often, actually. Telly, Sparkle, and Pop. Liam, I think, plays it a bit. Sos. Yeah, there's loads of people. And then there's people, Lily Rose. I can't remember any more off the top of my head, but there are plenty of people. If you just put a message saying, "I want to play this with people," unless you guys don't play at the time you're available. Well, to be fair, if you set a time, people will probably turn up. Like, if you say, I want to play some, like, 2 hours of DRG at this time, anyone free for it. Because it doesn't have to be on stream. What am I doing? I'm just waffling. I'm also getting a bunch of stuff taken away from me, which is good. Where's Nick? Nick is on the front line. Expanding our borders. Forging a new empire. He's so quiet today. I think he's quiet because I've just been yammering on. So I think that's more on me than on Nick.
Yeah, it's also, I'm running into a bit of a corner situation where I can't really push any direction, so I've got to...
Right.
Like, if I try and push this base, I run into this, and that'll pull that.
Yeah.
And that'll get involved, and it'll wipe everything, so...
Yeah. I'll come and give you a hand in just a sec. What about a suicide run with gun turrets into this top area? Like, accept the loss of a bunch of gun turrets and ammunition, and just try and obliterate some of it.
I actually just needed to get the turrets far enough forward.
Alright. We should, in theory, be reversing the byte revolution, but... Now, this is the but. Every time we kill a base, it actually pushes it a bit higher. So we are running into the issue of we aren't reversing it fast enough whilst we're also killing things. But we need to kill things to expand the base. So it's a bit of a catch. 22. Okay, zinc. Zinc. Where are you being made? Or where are you not being made? There. That's where I need to head. Because I need zinc being made again. For red circuits. It is indeed a slow job as well.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
Charging battery. Why not place turrets also to the north of the byte base? Well, we can only really focus on one side at the moment. Just bought the big bundle of DRG, which was 40% off. RIP. 50 Canadian dollars. Wow. We don't really have the equipment to attack them on two fronts. Because we certainly don't have the lasers. Have I run past? No, I haven't. Yeah, this is the zinc. Right, I'm turning on the dirty zinc zinc producer. Right, our pollution isn't spilling. I didn't realise that lot were following me. Let's not have any damaged items in our inventory. Do you know what? I'm actually going to stop requesting simple circuit boards. It does no good for me to have them. I can just make them at will when I want them. Sure, it's more efficient, but it's also a lot slower. Hello there, CG Peruzzi. Welcome. Play mods with HT. What's HT? I don't know what HT is. We've got a lot of biters. This is our map. These are no ordinary biters either. These are natural evolution biters. So they have all sorts of fanciness. What am I stuck on? How strange. Yeah, because Pyonodons with regular bites would have been too easy. Yeah, I mean it would have. I mean look, we are pushing it back now. To be fair, we are pushing them away. Alright, so I've come to help. In my limited capacity. 1 month later. I mean, yeah, but shut up, right? You know it's interesting. Okay, this is too many. Might be worth pulling them up. I'll try and keep as many alive as I can whilst you're grabbing them. Never mind. They died anyway. Rip turrets indeed. Oops. Tell me at least one base went. And it wasn't a total waste. Oh wow, we both died there.
I think we got a couple.
Okay,
I
that's
know
good.
I got 3 from the initial push, but we need to actually be pushing the top area.
Yeah. High tech and alien life and biters enabled. Well, we have the whole mod suite for Pyanodons. Yeah, it's all about the challenge. Just you watch. Next mod run will be natural evolution enemies. Rampant if we can figure out how to stop it sending the whole map at once at us. Space exploration, Pyanodons, Bobs, Angels, and whatever else we can think of.
Actually, Bobs and Angels would be counterproductive to Pi. It makes it too
Would it?
it makes it too easy for the circuits.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem with Pi is that once you've done it, it's sort of it.
What do you mean?
Like there isn't really anything harder.
Oh. So we've I've kind of shot myself in the foot then.
Only slightly. We could try speedrunning with more fighters.
Speedrun Pi.
Yes.
Probably the only people to ever speedrun Pi. Challenge the way you play the game. Yep.
Can you pull those top group?
You want me to pull them?
Yes.
I can kill them. If that helps. It might be worth pulling those up. Well, I got all the turrets, I'm going to die for it, but... I mean, we got one base. Colonel Will's been doing 0.01 richness ore. Wow. Now that, with Pyanodon... Oh, that would be pure hell. Even without Viters, that would be pure hell. You would really have to step up the game of just infinite, like, generation from nothing.
You'd have to do biosample, but other than that, just because of how deep the tech tree the biosample generation is.
Yeah, biosample really would be a problem, wouldn't it? The starting ore patch had a yield of 30 odd. Wow. Okay, here's a question then. With his... patches, does he have high quantity with low yield, or is it just standard? That's just because I'm curious to know. He's fighting massive biter bases for a total of 30,000 staying until the whole thing is mined and leaving. They're big patches with sod all there, right. Oh, but are they frequent, sorry, is what I meant. Like, are there many patches? Many small patches. That one was a bit too close, I feel. Although that works. that actually worked amply well. Ooh. Alright, yeah, there are a fair few, but it'll be mined out. The main base keeps getting moved too closer to the patches. I mean, that makes sense. You want to be using as little belt and such as possible, I guess. Oops, I may have just conversion ammo left. Or it's you that only has conversion ammo. I'm not sure. Because I have some regular ammo still.
I need to grab more ammo.
Fair. Molybdenite ore. Ooh. Join the server just if this is a scale of operation, won't touch anything. Don't go near the walls. That's the only other thing I'll say. Just don't go near the walls or it'll be your death. Good way to play using the efficiency module so you can mine out 2 chunks away from a nest. Huh. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. Everything is moving slow due to a lack of resources. They got the rails out the other night when you were watching. So they've beaten us to rails. Welcome to the map. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh god.
Pick up.
I didn't get... I think I got 1. Hello. Sorry, I was distracted, shall we say. I wasn't paying attention to the game, which in a bite-heavy world is never a good idea.
Well, I think that's the bulk of that northern part of the wall.
Good.
So that just cost us some ammo and
Turrets.
maybe 20 turrets.
Yeah, that's acceptable. Acceptable casualties. Cool. Map view with icons on is like someone had vomited a bunch of confetti. I've not actually seen it properly. What is it that shows you the thing? Recipe icons on map. Oh wow, it really is confetti, isn't it?
It's actually not that bad because everything's sort of bunched together. And then there's the northeast corner.
That one's confetti vomit. And then there's a bit around here as well. And here there's a couple of bits. But other than that, yeah, it's actually not that bad. Right, let's get rid of that. Because that is horrific to look at. Oh, that is a dart rifle, Timic. That's what that is. With conversion ammo. So the stuff that turns the enemy into our allies. So what is stopping Rainier? Is it the orange packs? It's the orange packs. I might go and investigate the orange packs, see what's slowing them down.
Okay, I'm gonna say we hold off on pushing any further. Just
Running out of
because we
turrets?
need... Yeah, like we're already stretching the laser turrets, and we're gonna need to take out sort of that blob.
Yeah. No, I agree. Let's hold off doing any expansion then until we've got maybe 200 laser turrets in stock. Because then we can just really focus on it. So if we spend the rest of today probably just trying to push as many laser turrets through. Which means expanding copper, which I think Kanuki is already doing. Yeah, with all the twofers. Although it might be worth holding off on the twofers if we're going for the Rainiers.
No, because they can actually be used for something.
Molybdenite, which we have run out of. Although there is a big patch there of molybdenite.
We're gonna need them for salt, which is odd, but
Salt. Don't we have a salt mine somewhere?
several, but we're gonna run out of it like quickly.
Ah. Let's see. Yeah, you can convert biters. We were doing that earlier. Oh, we're out of neuro processors for the orange science.
Charge complete.
I'm going to go and investigate the neuro processors and find that it's the optical fiber, that is not enough. Also, I am so glad that right near the start of the game we made a major effort into getting to the western water. Like, I think without that push, we just wouldn't have had space to do anything. We would have been utterly buggered.
Yeah, don't worry about overexpanding the twofers. We need them for milk later.
Milk.
Yes.
Potato milk.
Yes. No,
What?
Actually, we're feeding the potatoes to alien cow things.
Oh, okay, that's all right
and
then.
they're providing milk to make plastic out of.
I see.
Because reasons.
Yeah. No, I thought potato milk was insane, and it is a little bit insane. Right, let's see what's missing. Sugar. Biosample is missing from the neuro processors. We actually can't finish the Renea until we get more biosample, because I don't think we have any more stocked up. No, even that chest is empty. We are actually stuck on our research until we get more biosample. Well, that's a fun little problem.
And we would need it for the other research anyway.
Yeah. It's automated smart farms that we'd need to get to, isn't it? That would allow us to grow it, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm sure we can get there today or tomorrow.
That needs the next tier of green and yellow. Whew. Bioreserve package for smart farms. Biotechnology. Right, so we'd need to get smart farms and then bioreserve package for smart farms. Good God.
So what does it actually take to make one of the I guess smart farms can be our new red circuits.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. So there's the bioreserve replicator, which I'm not actually... Oh, package with instructions and commands to make your smart farm plant large fields of your required crop. So it looks like that is the one that we would need to make first to get it so that the smart farm can actually use it. Now that uses 100 plastic bars, 40 fertilizer, 5 generic earth DNS samples, 100 titanium plate, 20 biofilm, 1 blanket chassis, 2 metallic glass, 10 carbon nanotubes, and 10 nano-electromechanical systems. So you know, it's quite an easy one.
Yeah, the nanomechanical systems might be tricky.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello there.
The rest we're actually really close to.
Are we? Well, we've got some of them.
Relatively.
I think we might actually have the biofilm. Or am I thinking of a different thing?
Yeah, we should have the biofilm.
Bio. Oh, we can make biofilm. I don't know if we are or not, but we can make it. And it's not actually all that bad. It's just lime, biomass, cellulose, and substrate. Okay. Only 1,500 stone. Yeah, it's quite a lot. A lovely view of the underside of my chin there.
I don't think we actually need biofilm for anything currently, so...
No. I don't think we're making it. Do you think streaming is a full-time gig for me coming up on 1 year? Well, I mean, I'm doing it full-time, kind of hobby full-time. I don't have a job. And I've actually been streaming for 1 year and 9 months. I actually started streaming on the 1st of January 2019. I was very unknown for the first 9 months. I did get a little bit of a spike at the very start because I was streaming Green Hell which at the time like I was the only one streaming, and then Lyric started streaming it for like 2 or 3 days, and I happened to be streaming at the same time, so I got a sudden rush of people. I think I had my max at one point was just over 200 people at the same time watching, concurrent, on one day, and then about 154 the next day or something. I gained a lot of follows on those couple of days. Like, I've never got to that point again naturally. It wasn't a raid or anything. It's just that I was literally the only other person streaming Green Hell, and people were interested in it. So they came to watch me when Lyric stopped streaming it. I mean, I'd like it to be a full-time gig in terms of it paying financially, but I mean, at the minute I'm living on savings, which is fine for various reasons. But yeah, I'm not really pushing a lot of effort into it. Certainly not as much as I probably should be. Let's repair these. 5. Obviously, thank you, Matt Scratch. Every bit does genuinely help. So, like the filthy casual. I'm like the filthy full-time casual. Who has nothing else to do. But no, I quit my job last October because I was done. I was done with it, to be quite honest. And ever since I've been living on my savings. And obviously, every bit does help. But yes, I'm effectively a filthy casual. Swap to look mode. Have a good day. Have a good day at work, Timic. Thank you for dropping by. And we'll have to play some Deep Rock Galactic at some point.
And another 1,500 odd whirly things from our little expansion.
Nice. Ah, you've gone and stood over there, have you, so that they are...
I actually added this laser turret, so once we're...
not there, it still fires.
Yeah, this one will build up, and it will get in range and make things happen.
Okay. That sounds good. Definitely, even though you are probably sleeping when you can play it. Well, what time can you play it? Could you play it? Potentially. What, like 8 hours from now? That'll be 10 o'clock for me. 10:30. I'm sure we can make it work. Oh, we're up to 41.8 as well. We should probably definitely stop killing biters for a while. Stop killing bases for a while. That evolution has bumped up. In part, probably because of the zinc.
It's actually the mining that's doing most of it.
The mining? Pollution. Oh wow, it is. What are we mining so much of? I mean, we've got plenty of tin going, I suppose. Stone. Iron, we've only got a few. Lead, we've got a fair amount of. Should we turn off the mining for a bit.
If we don't need to be mining 10, let's not be mining 10.
Yeah. In 10 hours from now. That's only 12:30. That's doable. Right, where's the cutting point for this? Oh. So if we cut there and there. I should drop the pollution a bit. Right, you'll look into it after work then. Sounds good. Sounds good. Plus, there are plenty of other people on in that are just around the Red Circuit stream team that would be up for playing it anyway. Okay, that cut out. That cut the mining down about 140. Oh, and it's going back up. Why is it going back up? Oh, I also cut the iron out as well, it seems. Where else are we mining? I mean, there's the borax, the quartz.
Because it's only the vanilla mines that are real bad.
Yeah. We can't get cleaner miners, can we?
Not really.
Because it's just the big, like the fancy mines that go on the square ones, isn't it?
Yeah, those are pretty clean.
But we can't actually get them. Is there some method of infinite production that we could do to reduce the amount we actually mine? So tin, for example. Crude oil.
No, grude.
Oh, grude. Could get tin enriched biomass. We can get tin ore from fish. We don't actually need to mine it. Or meat. We can get it from meat. That might be a better way of doing it. Or we can get it from tin enriched biomass. The old fish to ore route. Well, we're doing potatoes to ore. We're doing bees to ore. Fungus to ore. Yeah, how about meat? Can't you get nickel from tar or something weird like that? Yeah, we are getting nickel from tar. That's the only way we've been getting nickel. I think it is. Was it nickel? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It is. There's the nickel. Here it is. So we're getting it from tar. Yeah. We're getting nickel from tar. Because, you know. Let's have a look. How much meat? We've got 3.4k meat. I'm going to set up a thing that makes tin from tin from meat.
Well, what are we using the tin for?
Solder. Just lots of odd little bits, to be honest. Mostly.
Where's the solder production?
Yeah, it's mostly just odd little bits and pieces here and there that are using the tin. Nothing major as far as I'm aware. Actually, we also need it for green science, but that's not running anyway. We need it in the red
pull
circuit.
this up and remake it.
Somewhere else. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to turn meat or something into tin. So it's less polluty. Actually, the tin enriched biomass. How do we get that? That might be a better way of doing it. Grod and tailings. Grod tailings and chelators. Grod. We don't have Grod yet, do we?
No, it's two researches out.
Okay. Well, in that case, meat it is, unless we have more fish. Nope, we don't have any fish. Whereas we have 3.4k meat, which will go down a bit, but I think it's worth it in the long run. How to connect this back up without actually connecting it back up? Like that, apparently. We won't produce nearly as much tin as we did before, but we don't really need to. Oh, do we want to go tin or from meat or fish? Because from fish, it's 25. How are the fish doing? Not well. Oh, getting turned into blood. Let's do it from meat, because we're getting meat from the fish anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Then we need some biomass. Maybe not 500. 100 will probably do. Well, that'll keep the biomass busy for a while, I suppose. We still have quite a lot of pollution from mining. Might turn off the lead for a bit. See if that makes a difference. Well, again, that roughly halved it. So the next question becomes, can we make lead from something else? The answer is probably yes. We can do it from soot, which we've already got something using the soot, so no, that's pretty polluty in itself. So the only thing would be lead-enriched biomass, which we don't yet have, which I think is the next one, which is grod. So we need grod before we can do lead like that. Right, so we'll see what else we can turn off. Mining wise. Oof. Alright, there's quite a few here. Yeah, quite a few miners going here. Right, let's turn off half of those. Let's see let's see if we can make aluminium from something else. The ore is soot, which means it's probably going to be grod otherwise. Yeah, there isn't another way for aluminium. Is there any other ones we can turn off? What else is turned on? There must be about 14 or 15 miners still turned on. With 3 of
Stone's
them
gonna
here.
be a big one.
Stone has to stay on though.
Yeah, that's sort of the problem. Although,
1, 2, 3,
what are
4,
we
5,
actually using it
6.
for?
I like
Trees.
turtles.
Is it for the moss?
Yes, it's for the moss. Thank you for the follow, Angry Pixel. Welcome. Yeah, it's for the moss in the trees. No, we don't have enough stone coming from iron. It is already feeding into the tree line, I believe. Or at least it was the stone from the iron.
Here's a stupid question.
Go on.
Do we have course fraction?
Yeah.
Recipe number 3 in moss is course fraction. We can cut the stone.
Moss craft.
And with Botany 3, we can use
Limestone with it.
limestone, which will cut the course fraction even more and get rid of some of this blasted limestone.
Huh. I think we have course fraction. I mean, if not, we can just make it from iron sticks.
We can. Well, that'll use iron.
It'll use iron, but it'll... We've got iron aplenty. Four iron sticks makes 10 coarse fraction, and to make 100 iron sticks, it's 70 molten iron.
Actually, we can make it out of steel.
In fact, sorry, it's 125 iron sticks out of the 70 molten iron. Sorry, we can make it out of what?
We can make it out of soil, which is just out of water.
Oh, the coarse fraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do get other byproducts, such as sand, limestone,
Charging
and biomass,
battery.
but that's probably fine.
The limestone we can just sort of box for now.
Warehouse.
Yes.
Warehouse. With a little yellow chest next to it that has limestone being fed into it for if we ever need it. We've
Charge
got
complete.
an unboxer, an unwarehouser, shall we say?
There are actually just warehouses. Probably shouldn't have mentioned that.
Huh. Huh. Warehouse. Huh. Huh. Why have we not gone straight for this? For obvious reasons. Although it is only 25 blue. That's actually really cheap. Well, that's something to put on the list at some point.
Yes. Okay, solder is now making a whole lot more efficiently.
Huh. I see. Didn't realise there was a hot air one. Although, was that the one you mentioned at the start?
Yes.
Ah.
So that's 7 out of... So that'll be 100 out of 10 lead.
So, much more
And-
efficient.
Yeah. And it's using some tar, but that's
That's fine.
from the trees.
There's a hot air getting bricks. I don't actually know how we're making hot air anymore. It's changed so many times that I've lost track of how we actually make hot air these days.
From... I think it's basically derived from ash.
Right. Of course. Because why wouldn't it be?
Yeah, I think at this point we've got...
I'm a politician. That's one of Church Organist's favourite, preferred jokes as well. Because it's true, they're all full of hot air. Well, not all of them, but they're mostly full of hot air.
So yeah, the bricks are made from clay, which is made from ash, which is made from the
Flue?
leftover process of trees.
Yeah. We have so much
Which
ash,
is-
it's unreal. Or have we actually burnt through it a bit? Nope, we've got 2 warehouses of it. One of them
No,
is
hold on.
nearly full. You've actually started transferring it from one to the next. That's how
And
full
then
the first one is.
There's that one too.
Oh yeah, so there is. We do heat the air we breathe out a bit. That is true. Not enough of an increase to really cold hot, but it is a temperature shift. No, I meant the hot air for solder. Don't think it's getting any bricks.
It's not. So
It's not what?
it's not getting any brick. But with how little we should need,
Just stick
it should
a
just be a case of
stick a requester chest on it. We're making
Yeah.
brick, so slap a requester chest down. It'll be fine. I'll pop and do that since I'm not very far from it. Yeah, anything like that, there's no point making it just a manual feed anymore. We've got the chests, we might as well slap down a chest with it. And just let it chew away. Rather than suddenly stopping and running out. Does that need a requester for tin plate and lead plate?
probably.
And biomass. Lead. Let's go with 300. Lead. Probably won't need that much, but whatever. Tin plate 300. Now we are going to run into the tin plate issue of the fact that I've turned off the tin plate production properly. Actually, we do need that much tin, it seems. I might actually turn the tin back on.
We have dropped 2% or 0.2%.
Yeah. Actually, half of these aren't even able to collect anything anyway. There we go, that'll boost it a bit. Sure, it'll create a bit more pollution, but we almost need to. Because we do use quite a lot of tin apparently, which I didn't really realise. The lead is also probably going to have to go back on as well fairly soon, because I think things are probably... Okay, here's a question. Could we just turn the middle of the base off for a bit? Do we need things running? Are we running it for a specific thing? Because we're not doing any research at the moment. Oh, laser turrets. That's why we're running it. We need more laser turrets. And actually we do want the lead running because we need more ammunition. Damn it. Right, I've turned the lead back on for now. Because we need more bullets.
I think if we get another 50 turrets, we can keep pushing.
Yes. How many do you have at the moment?
I'm out, but we only need
'Cause I've
20.
I've ended up with 19. I
Okay,
don't
'cause we
really know
only-
how because I'm not requesting. Oh, I am requesting.
We only need 27 to finish off the corner
Right.
and get that fully lasered up,
Okay.
and then we can start sort of poking into something.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Hello there, Savaki. How are you doing? I'm doing well.
Excellent. What are you guys up to?
We are kind of holding off pushing the biters back a bit, but we are also at the same time pushing the biters back a bit.
Just restocking.
Restocking, yeah, between pushes. Trying to let the evolution go down a little bit as well between fights so that we don't get stronger and stronger biters.
Yeah, all the nest destructions jump the evolution quite a bit,
They really have.
depending on the setting.
Well, it's default setting in terms of the evolution change from destruction. So we do
Yeah,
need to be a
that
little bit careful of it.
Yeah, each nest gives a visible jump in the evolution.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite something.
Absolutely. But we're taking a little bit of a break on it to keep it under control.
So, what you actually doing at the moment? Sort of expanding the factory then?
Well, what I'm doing at the moment is I am kind of just collecting up materials to force build a load of laser turrets, mainly copper and copper wire, so that I can make simple circuit boards the inefficient way.
Oh, yep.
Um,
Is there automated circuit board manufacture, or is that generating too much pollution?
there is automated circuit board production. It's just very slow
Yeah.
because we don't have much of it.
Yeah, and you're still tightly squeezed.
And we are still tightly squeezed, although we do have a bit of a plan for that.
Oh yeah, what's that?
So, well, in terms of how we're going to handle it, because are you on the server? Or are you coming on the server?
I haven't. I've got to load up and
Fair enough.
adjust my mod.
Can you see the stream?
I can see. Yeah, I'm watching at the moment.
So our plan is to kind of push out to about here, and then make a vertical line down to the edge of the lake. Keep then pushing the wall to the east, past the bioreserve, past the zinc, and then stop and make a corner there, and then push up along there,
Join your top corner type of thing.
and then join the top corner, yeah. And that'll then give us an internal area that we can clear out of biters, and that'll give us a pretty decent amount of space to expand into and work with. part of the reason we're not trying to clear the biters from the internal wall, well, from this wall side, is because if we do that, we'll lose our pollution eaters. So we're going to attack them from the back, or at least attempt to.
Yeah. Now, does this alien Ionodon nature thing have something to reduce pollution?
No, that is the natural evolution enemies mod that allows that. That is the terraforming station. That's the one that gives the reduction in evolution.
Yeah, but something to absorb the pollution.
Oh,
that
sorry, yes.
doesn't count towards, biter
Yeah.
evolution.
Yeah, there are these alien life. The Pynodon alien life does have like the fastwood forestries, the botanical nurseries, the moss farms, the tuphra plantations. The ones that are plants tend to absorb pollution. Yeah.
Negative pollution, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't take away from the biter evolution, unfortunately. It just stops it from spreading out.
Ah, okay. That's a bummer, yeah.
Yeah. Which is why we've been able to keep our pollution within this range, because we have walls all around us. Which, if we didn't have, we'd have been dead ages ago.
Yeah. And what sort of level evolution do you think you can handle?
We can actually handle it at the current evolution. It's just we're trying to stop it from going much higher. Level 9 is roughly where we can handle it. Currently between 5 and 9.
And of course you're miles away from artillery, eh?
Yes. If you continue the wall horizontally, what's the purpose of doing a wall to the lake? Won't that have biters on 2 sides and no factory anywhere? Yes. It will. My thinking for that was then cutting down at the other, when we get to the other corner, and then getting that bit, but I suppose we don't need to do that just yet, actually. So it would actually make more sense to just go horizontally first and get that horizontal path before then going south. Yeah. Horizontal, then north, and then we'll figure it out from there, I guess. But yeah, that's the plan. In its vague and unshapen form. Right, I have 21 turrets, Nick, by the way. Say again?
I'll be back in a second.
Alright. So yeah, you're right, Pixel. We'll go horizontal first, actually. That does make more sense. And then we'll push north. And that will intentionally have biters on 2 sides of it. But we'll be pushing west into this lot to clear it out. Yes.
And what's the push technique that you're using at the moment?
Long range turrets to kind of draw them towards us.
Okay, so you sort of kite them with long range turrets and then try and hit their bases behind? Or...
Well, just see the corner that we've got. that is kind of like our fallback. That's where we kind of fall back to. And what we've been doing is throwing down. So I don't know if you can see particularly well, but the range of the long-range turret. We'd throw down a long-range turret like that with a bunch of turrets kind of near it, and it would just pick off the worm, and then we'd pick everything up if we can and fall back to the wall. The point of the gun turrets.
If I remember correctly, destroying worms doesn't change the evolution. It's just the nest,
Right. I wasn't aware of that. I've never really understood the evolution in this very well.
Yeah, each bit of pollution that gets absorbed by the environment adds or is multiplied by the evolution factor for pollution.
Right.
And then each nest counts towards the destruction evolution. And then, of course, if you've got time-based evolution as well,
which we have turned off.
Normally, it's a good idea to turn off for a long thing like Pyanodons. Because, it takes long.
If we had turned it off, we'd be dead. We'd have really not been able to get to the red circuits before the evolution really messed us around.
That would have been hard.
Can't you simultaneously push out your pollution eaters once you have the new boundary established? I think so. All pollution produced and absorbed, actually. So the problem, Sinter, hello by the way, is that we can't actually get to our pollution eaters without the biters getting us, which means that they will then destroy the pollution eaters, meaning that the pollution then escapes, which then means that we get attacked and all of that stuff. So we've got to kind of get around them and attack them from the other side. It's a bit annoying, but we've got to do that. We can't get close to our walls at the moment.
I think that these this negative pollution devices, I'm sure that they absorb pollution without changing the evolution factor. It's not counted as environment absorption.
Yeah,
I'd have to.
Do you mean?
It, but I think.
When you say that, do you mean as in when it removes the pollution via one of the pollution buildings? Kanuki's saying it's any produced, and the Angry Pixel is also saying it's any produced, not absorbed.
Okay.
But that might be one to test.
But you see, that's actually saying exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because when it produces a negative pollution, what it should be doing is, every tick or whatever it is, calculating this much is produced and this much is absorbed, because it just adds a negative production to the production figure. So it's the same thing as subtracting it without bumping your pollution.
So I suppose
I would think
what you're saying is that rather than lowering the pollution, if it's in the same tile as, or the same chunk rather, as one that is producing pollution, it won't add the pollution produced, because it will be adding it to the produced as a negative.
Yeah, I think so.
So
somebody wrote something in red there at the bottom, but I can't read that on my Twitch stream.
Sounds good, but I don't think negative counts. Not sure, is what Kanuki says. Yeah. Unless it's programmed in such a way that it applies to the next check, so that it still produces it and then it's eaten.
The pollution stuff, the negative doesn't help. It just keeps spreading.
Hello there, Nico Girl, by the way.
That's what I ended up catching that we had missed when we started. Was we were thinking that the massive negative pollution would help, but it's just the pollution spreading.
Yeah. I could try. I'm just about. I had to download Pi Alien Life Graphics 3, but I could try that on a quick creative thing and surround something and put the the evolution factor to some ridiculously high figure for
Testing.
pollution, and just test it.
Might be worth a try.
Yeah, probably worth a test.
The Eastwood foresters will reduce the already produced pollution, but won't go negative, and thus won't reduce evolution. No, what I think, what Serki's saying is, for example, well, let's have a look. In the, if, for example, this, which it isn't, but if this seaweed crop facility was in the same tile as the miner, the miner would produce 10 per minute, but the the seaweed crop facility would take out 35 from that. Obviously it can't go negative, but he's saying, does it mean that rather than it putting out 10 and then having 35 taken off it, does it put out minus 25, but it can't be lower than 0, so it just puts out 0 in terms of pollution for evolution?
No, I think what I worked out is that once the building creates the pollution, that takes to the evolution. So you have the pollution for the evolution.
Okay.
Yeah, so the evolution pollution can't be affected by negative pollution, but the smog cloud can be pulled down by the buildings.
Right. How are you, by the way, Nico Girl? What was I doing? Turning things back on. Right, I've turned that back on, that's back on. Right, let's see how the laser turrets are doing. Oh, that was it. Duralumin was going to be collected. Oh, molten aluminium is missing.
Have you got enough coal gas?
Yeah, there's plenty of coal gas. It's just there's not enough miners, but I think we'll have to.
Yeah.
Just kind of accept that as far as pollution is concerned, because the inserters are keeping up. It's feeding the inserters that we have. It's just that it's not enough to keep the first ball mill rolling constant. In fact, either of the ball mills rolling constantly. So I think it's just going to be one of those slightly slower processes. Free for the moment, but you shouldn't last much to go and do the dishes. Yeah, get the chores done first, then relax. Probably a better way of doing it, then you don't have to think about it. That's what I should really do.
And so say all of us.
And so say all of us indeed. Oh, I should go and do this. It's the right thing to do. I'll do it later. Right. 22 laser turrets I have, Nick. How many have you got?
I'm out.
You're out, right. Do you have any duralumin? Nope. Okay. Because that is what we are out of for the laser turrets. Is there a way we can upgrade the duralumin production? So we've got copper and aluminium plate. Oh, we've got sand casting, molten and copper. Oh, and then there's a hot air recipe that... which is the one we're doing anyway. So we can't actually improve it. The only way we could improve it is if we had more aluminium being mined. Which I'm a little bit reluctant to actually do. Just because of the pollution. Although then again we could then speed up the... Welcome to the game, by the way. We could then speed up the production of laser turrets, meaning that we can... why is there a line going all the way over there for seaweed? How weird.
What's this thing that popped into my inventory? Attract biters.
Oh,
So,
that is one of the natural evolution things. We can convert biters, and we think that the attract biters on or off is to do with the converted ones. So if you have it turned on, it will kind of collect biters from collect biters around you that are friendly.
I never
How
seen a
many-
friendly biter in my life.
How many laser turrets do you have?
23.
Okay, because some got put down already.
Yes, I think that's probably why you haven't got any as well. It's because some got put down. Right. Let's try and speed up the aluminium production a little bit. So that we can get some more duralumin. I think that'll attract enemy biters actually, so you can set up automated artifact collection for your terraforming station. No, the one that attracts biters is the thumper, because that one attracts nearby enemies. This one just says have aliens follow you. Hello there, Odiferous. Is there a reason why you aren't filling the seaweed ponds? Yes. And the reason is very simple. It's because we don't actually want the seaweed. We just want the negative pollution effects from them. So we only want them to be removing pollution. We've got plenty of seaweed. We've still got 45,000, and that isn't even including the stuff that is in warehouses. So we actually want them to be slow.
But I sort of remember that they don't produce as much negative pollution if they're not working. I would have thought, because buildings produce if they're working.
Well, it is working, and so it is producing less. Sorry, it is doing the negative pollution thing. but I mean, we've not noticed an issue with pollution getting out. It does seem to be getting eaten by the seaweed crop facilities, even though it's at such a low production rate.
Yeah.
When it might be that it's not actually eating it fully effectively, but at the speed it's going, we haven't got any pollution leaks, so it's fine. It'll be reet. Oh, this is all stopped. Okay. Huh, we can't make molten stuff fast enough now. Right, that just means that the miners will turn off every now and again, which I'm quite happy with them doing. We are a little bit low on the duralumin still, so I may look at making another electric arc furnace and speeding this up a bit. What does this look like? It's that one. Question is now, where do I put it? There we go. Okay. How's this going to work? So this is going to have to go like that. That's then going to have to go down to there and do it like that. Then somehow I'm gonna have to make this work in my favor. Pop that there like that. Shuffle things around a bit. I think that's going to work.
Right, so what can I get up to on a positive nature?
You could what do we need? What do we need to do? Because our research is blocked by biosample. which is blocked by not actually having any available at all. You could see about getting red circuits producing more, which I think is going to be microchips, which is probably going to be the lightly p-doped silicon. So the red circuits are that first ping. The microchips are the second ping. And then the lightly p-doped silicon is the third ping. And I think that one is likely to be the zinc acetate, which is going to be this fourth ping. Which is likely to be the zinc plate, actually, which is down here. So it's a bit of a chain to follow, shall we say.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and remember where those pings were.
If you can't remember where they are,
I've
they're
got-
just in the chat logs. I'm gonna stop that making more than that for the the time being, just because we need a bit more
There's
aluminium.
a break in the water here.
Where are you?
I'm down bottom mesh.
Oh, there you are.
right
Yeah.
next to Nick. I just on my way up, I just noticed, it just looked weird. The
Oh,
water
yeah.
break and the-
Do you have a couple of underground pipes? They both seem to be on separate networks, I think.
yeah. No, oh, no, they're off. I'll put a pipe in.
Yeah. Cool. Just where Ignac, just where I can say words. Just where Savaki is.
Yeah, confusing because your in-game name is your account name.
Mm.
Okay, we now have this area claimed.
Hooray! We can start polluting. No, we shouldn't do that.
I was thinking more farms.
Thinking what?
More farms. Like we could actually move.
Do you mean more twofers?
Yeah, like we could move these 3 farms.
To be fair, those 3 aren't actually doing anything pollution-wise.
Yeah, like we could actually pull those farms up, and then just batteries of twofers just going
Everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what game you would play? You'd pay hardcore money for? A solid and legitimate StarCraft and Factorio hybrid. How would that even work?
You've got that already, but you got the bugs, you got the Zerg.
Well, that's true actually. You do have the
But,
Zerg.
I suppose he's looking for the other factions. Or maybe he's looking for the sort of 3-way, 2 enemies or sort of 3 factions instead of just 2 you versus enemy.
Actually, I understand how that would work. You have one team that is the factory builder. I mean, turning Factorio into kind of RTS, yeah. You have one team that's the factory builder that needs to get resources and all that stuff. You have the biter team, the team that controls biters, that needs to try and seek out and consume pollution, because apparently that's what these biters seem to eat. And then maybe a third faction. I don't know what the third faction could be. Doing something else.
Yeah, normally they fight against each other.
Yeah.
So it's actually three groups. What was it? It was it was essentially the Zergs and the Terrans
Yeah.
always fighting each other, and then the Protoss would come in and basically cause shit with everybody.
Yeah. But like the biters wouldn't need walls or defenses or anything. They would just be deadly enough that if they were attacked, it would be a problem for the people attacking.
Yeah, Zerg rush.
Zerg rush. And then if the biters had slightly less attacking power to kind of balance it out, so that they couldn't get attacked very easily, but they also couldn't attack very easily. That'd be interesting. And you've got to build. You've actually got to physically build the items for fighting.
Yeah, I always thought a sort of a cluster IO type of game would work quite well, where you know, you have these hard to get resources, or sort of high end resources on some planets, but no low end resources, and vice versa.
Yes.
And then,
I've thought the same. I know exactly what you're about to. You're thinking now.
okay. Yeah,
It'd be a good idea.
That would make it. Yeah, it would make a good game, because you know you'd have to feed ammo and you know, stuff to the other place, and you know that could be one where you spawn in and evolution is pegged at 100%.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
Hey, they're deranged.
And yeah. So when you spawn in, you make sure all 10 of you arrive simultaneously and establish a beachhead D-Day.
You've got to try and carve out a small section quickly.
We actually did that with the SpaceX.
Actually, that's a good point. We did. We took a spaceship that was just surrounded with lasers to a planet that was 100% biters, and we just landed it and just obliterated a small circle around us, and then quickly scarpered to resupply and repair and such, and then went back and made a bit more of a solid landing zone.
Oh, so you can land. I've never played SpaceX, so you can land
good.
SpaceX.
Yeah, so there's normal rockets, cargo rockets, and then spaceships. Now the normal rockets, you can launch a satellite and it'll scout for new areas and that sort of stuff. Cargo rockets, you can, and it'll give you space science. Cargo rockets, you can send materials up to another landing pad, or to a different body, or like a different planet or what have you. And then the spaceships allow you to actually build a thing, like a mini factory even. As if you had enough stuff, you could build a mini factory potentially with laser turrets and various other production things that you can go and land in an area, and it'll plonk it down.
And of course your problem is actually getting resources to the ship, because each one of that costs you a rocket launch, and you can only load so many per launch type of thing.
Yeah. But with the spaceships, you could put chests and such on them, and like requester and provide a chest and all that sort of stuff. So you could kind of set up a semi-automated resupply once you'd landed back on your main base. How's it going, Deranged, by the way? How's it going? Right, we need more Duralumin. I've got 29 laser turrets. Nick?
That's enough to probably push this next base?
Entirely.
Because we need to get rid of this one, trim that one, and see what's in the third one.
Yeah. So, my thinking, I guess, would be...
Charging battery.
Would it be better to take out, like, that corner, that end first? Like, trim it down here, and kind of trim up?
That's sort of what I was thinking. Like, get rid of...
We'd be attacked
these.
here first, but that should be fine, I think.
Yeah, if we can
Charge
get rid of
complete.
that south little
Blob.
then we've got sort of a
Much easier time clearing the
corner or
rest.
something to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the pinging, by the way, everyone. I'm good as well, thank you, Deranged. We have made a bit more progress along the bottom. Right, I'm going to come and start pushing that wall. You're welcome to join us as well, Savak.
Oh, yep. Yeah, it's microchips. That's the issue there. But anyway.
Yeah, that's probably the
Very.
P-dub
very
silicon.
good at that. Yeah. I was busy tracking it back, but I'm heading down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the P-dub silicon has always been a bit of a problem for the microchips because of the lack of zinc. Because we're making an incredibly slow and polluty method. Because we don't really have any.
Yeah, because Nick was cleaning up a nice area down there at the bottom. Maybe we can do a cleaner zinc production line down there.
There isn't really a cleaner zinc production as far as I'm aware.
Oh, it hasn't been researched. Okay.
No.
Or there isn't. Okay.
Well, it's that we've not actually reached the research yet. No, we have. We can do it from blood, Nick. We don't need to do zinc from polluty. We just do it from blood. It'll be slower, but it'll be far cleaner. Or we can do it from broad seeds. Because that's the one that's using soot from titanium tetrachloride in the heavy oil refinery, which is a nasty building for pollution.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm going to go turn that off for now. Because any reduction in pollution is going to help.
Were you getting the blood from which?
Fish.
Okay.
I'm not actually sure if we're getting it from anywhere else. I don't know. I can't remember if the orgs are being rendered fully or not anymore. I can't remember if we swapped that.
Okay, so that's
It looks
which
like
one?
half of them are.
Half of them are. Okay, that's fine then. Zinc ore. Let me just quickly throw this. That's nickel. Where's zinc? There's zinc. Let me quickly throw this atomizer down for blood. Because that's going to be far cleaner. I'm actually just going to go and connect it up to the, pretty much connect it to the fish blood production.
quite a bit of clearing down at the bottom. You guys have pushed them back quite a bit, but I haven't been on for a couple of days.
Yeah, we have managed to push them back quite a bit recently since the the evolution got down to a more manageable level. We've actually been able to make some progress.
Are you farming any of the biters yet?
We do have an area for farming them just over here.
Oh yes, I see. Yeah, the one that you had mentioned earlier. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
marked as zoo. Okay, so that's active. Oh, that's good.
Zinc from blood. So let's get rid of the coke. It will be nowhere near as fast as it could be, but at least it will kind of run. Oh, that doesn't actually need anything specific. So biomass 500, yeah, that'll do. And then that can just be for zinc, or we'll do 2 stacks of that if we ever get to that point. This is done, and they're cleaned after the cat too. Very nice. Is that all of the chores done? Can you now just relax with a glass of wine? Oh wow, it needs 100 blood to make the 20 zinc. That is going to take a while.
Damn, the sunlight and dark and all the rest. I like that mod. You're lucky. You're on a planet with 2 suns, no night.
If you've learned anything from your experience as an adult, the chores are never done. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, don't tell us the truth here. We can't handle it.
I can't handle the truth. For now you're free for the rest of the day, probably. Nice. Nick was killed.
Ooh. Did the lag get him again, Nick?
Sort of.
I guess it was probably more likely that the slowy spitters got him.
Yeah, but I was really struggling when I was down there, Nick, sort of a week ago, and my sort of 300-400 ping half a second response time type of thing makes it really, really hard,
Yeah.
to actually work out what's going on.
Which is understandable and makes sense.
But yeah, those once you get slowed, if you're too far from the base, you're done. Yeah.
I mean, even if you're next to the base, you're pretty much done, unless you get a bit lucky.
I found as long as I was running against the wall, I tended to be okay. But
Depends if there's a fire spitter.
Courage,
Oops.
yeah, but it's a nasty thing.
It's the length of time that it lasts as well that makes it so bad. Oh, great, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna die, actually, because I'm slowed anyway. Ah, you didn't quite get those last turrets. Oh, no, there's too much fire.
level 8 miters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was like a 13 or 14 fire one.
Yeah, there was a particularly high level one in there. One day in the future, we'll have to let the biters get to level 20 when we're a bit more comfortable, just to see if we can handle them. Just to see how deadly they are. Obviously not anytime soon, but
Oh, once we get the highest tier armor and the spiders.
yeah, the spiders would be good.
Actually, I think there's a console command that you can put in to max out the evolution.
There are...
Don't give Wes that button.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. That's suicidal.
Make me choke on my tea here when I hear that.
Did you manage to get your body?
Yes.
Yes. Right, so where are we actually aiming to hit? You did manage to get one of them. Oh, apparently I got a bit too close. So run along the wall. Ow, landmine. They're coming for you, Nick. Ah, I tried to help.
I'm thinking those two.
Which two, sorry?
The two I pinged.
2 seconds. Yep, I'm happy with that. Oops. Yeah, aggroed them by accident.
Yes, my ping is worse than normal. I might just be able to be the cheerleader from the back.
It's a bit of a shame that it's like that. But then I suppose the server is in Europe.
Yeah. Are you guys on hits now?
It's Servernetic is the
Right.
server provider.
Yeah, I have a couple of servers in Europe and Germany.
It's probably the same server farm. Let's be honest.
Oh well, there are lots of providers. And,
There are, that's true.
I see a lot popping up in Iceland as well.
Huh.
Don't have to pay for aircon.
Actually, it's cheaper power to pay for the aircon.
Okay, so it's the yeah.
Like, it's sort of unbelievable just how much heat a server farm will put out.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I got slowed. Great. Ooh, oh, you almost made it off that web. I feel like we're hitting a bit of a brick wall here with this particular clump. So I'm going to have a bit of chocolate whilst we do this. Because I want it. Alright, I'll take them the other way. Come on, big ones, start shooting. Well, we got rid of one base with that onslaught. Oh, they got both turrets though. Do you have any more? Because if not, I've got a couple left. Was that purely to draw them in?
Yeah. And then
Yellow ammo?
it's fine for this. Probably because I've run out of red.
Let's see if there's any more red available. Yep. There you go, have some more red. Oh, I've got 18 laser turrets, by the way. I should have mentioned. Which I'm going to pass on to you. Right, I'm out of red ammunition. We actually don't have that much piercing ammunition left, as it happens. Oh, and that's because of a lack of steel. It's because of a lack of coke overall. We actually have a lack of coke. The thing that we had tons and tons and tons of, we're actually out of.
Do you have a
Hello, Vita
a
Coke.
spare long range?
Yep. How are you doing? There you go. That's all of the ones I have. I'm going to make one more for me. Yeah, so steel is actually holding us back from getting more ammunition. Pew pew indeed. Slow and steady pew pew.
Yeah, I think I must give my ammo up. I'll focus on building where the lag doesn't affect you.
Fair enough. In which case, could you try and boost the production of steel then? For the production of the ammunition. So the ammunition is made on that first one, and then the steel is made down here. Sorry, that's the stainless steel, but next to it. Fix it for steel. Why, what's wrong with it? No, 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 it needs to be one-sided because... Oh, no, 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 never mind. That's not doing what I thought that was doing. Let me double check. I think you're right. I think it does only need to be on the one side. I don't think anywhere uses the other side. Yep. In that case, that is quite an easy fix. Although I've lost it again. Where is it? There. All we need to do is that. Although there isn't actually any coke, because that wasn't the problem actually, because it was sure it was using only one side, but it was never getting over full.
Major bots falling down. What are they up to? Right, I dumped off my spare ammo down in that chest at the bottom.
Cool. Right, once the robots have finished with that, should be fine.
Can you keep mark the blockage in the coke?
Yes, I've set the robots to fixing it. Go back to the StarCraft/Factorio hybrid concept for a second. Could you imagine just finishing setting up steel production only to hear nuclear launch detected? That would be truly horrific. Because it would be speedrunning. You'd basically have to speedrun Factorio.
Listen, he sounds like a typical Twitch viewer. He just wants to see blood, murder, and mayhem.
I mean, who doesn't? Right, well at least that is a temporarily full belt of coke, although it is starting to drop back, I think. Yeah, it's starting to dwindle a little. But it should be a more full belt than it was anyway. Yeah, it's starting to catch up. I think that might need a balancer on it. I'm just going to go up there and sort it. Can't be bothered running up. That'll do it. Do you have your current mod setup available for download? Yeah, if you just try and join the server, it'll download all the mods anyway. I don't have it as like a bundle or anything, but just trying to join the server will give you the mods anyway, so that's one way of doing it. The password as well is in the command. I think that mods list is possibly a little wrong. Like, I think it might miss a mod or two. Like, it's got all the main mods in there, but I think it might be missing one or two little ones.
Yeah, I think my connection is slightly worse than normal at the moment. I keep dropping out of Discord.
Oh, that's no good.
Okay, I think we're down to the last three down there.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need someone to pull them
Yep.
up.
Can do. Let me just stop these bots from getting too stuck. So, do you want me to just run back, pull them, run back, throw some turrets down to deal with them?
Actually, if you can pull them up that-ish direction.
I can certainly give it a good go. Let's try and do it without. Here we go. I'm so slow. I can't help you. I'm afraid. I'm slowed to the max.
Got one of them.
You got one of them. I suppose that was alright. Didn't lose any turrets either, so it's a win. Wow. Let's get rid of all these Pyanodon robots. They're all just carrying small alien artifacts anyway. Wow. I just picked up over 50 robots from around this one thing waiting to charge.
Yeah, the charging algorithm doesn't seem to work too well.
Well, the problem was that there weren't any other charging points for them to use nearby. I've just thrown down the new ones recently. Right, but with those new ones they shouldn't get stuck quite so much. Oh, they're just going to get stuck at the other end, aren't they? Or on the way, so let's preempt that. Just a stream of robots. Oh, and quite a lot of them are actually just for me. Whoa, how did we get up to 269 robots for construction? Where's it actually putting the robots into the network anymore? Because where it was putting them has gone.
Wes, can you do me a favor and just ping that lightly p-doped silicon from there?
Yeah, yeah. Just down there. Do I need to go and... I need to go and help.
No, I'm good. I got the last one.
Oh, were you out in the middle of nowhere? Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that was
a suicide run.
mm,
Almost. It wasn't intended
not
to be, but it was able
Yeah.
to be.
but it got us an edge to work off of.
Yep. I missed that apparently. Wow. I'm just gonna go double check the logic on those. Because they're both green. But the logistic one probably shouldn't be because we have 300 being not used. No, that's not what we want it to be. that needs to be X on the logistic one. And Z on the robot one. Otherwise you just end up just constantly feeding them in. Unless you get lucky and some of them stop in there. Cool. Let's make that one 10 as well. And then that one 20. Oh. There's no solder. I know why there's no solder, there's no blooming output chest. Of course there's not going to be any solder. Usually helps if I remember to put one down. Oh, I never actually set that up either. There was no input either, so I failed at that. Right, there we go. Now we've got solder again. Whoops, my bad. That's a few too far. Right, I'm nearly back to help. It's only taken me a while.
So that's the problem.
That one.
And that one's not helping. Yeah, it's the fire spitters.
Oh, okay.
So I've been trying to snipe those off.
What about keeping going at it from that side? Take out that last wall breaker and web spawner, and then just hammer at it from the lower side.
Actually, as soon as we take out, the problem is if we try and go in from sort of down south, these end up pulling
Which end up pulling? Oh,
The ones.
there, right. Oh, you need that one. So if we try and take out that one spawner, the other ones come in.
Yeah, so it's. If you try and do it at an angle, it's really hard. But once we can take out the ones to the east that are like southeast of the corner.
Well, what if
can
we
just
try and
sorta-
take out that first then? Because we can probably deal with whatever comes from that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is just take out those. But in order to take out those, you need to take out the fire spitters that are killing everything.
Ah,
Which means starting at the north and working your way down.
oh, Graham slowed again.
Yeah, it just seems like the composition of that nest cluster was.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, like it's all fire spitters and slow spitters, and
Well,
it's
what
just
about
been a pain to deal with.
what about this then? If we try and take this corner out, then instead, try and go at it from the north and work our way down along that one.
Sort of, but we don't have turrets in a good spot, and we really can't skip that far up.
Right. Suicide run?
Actually, I forgot I've got more turrets, so let me see if we can do a decent wall and just pound our way straight in. Because if we can get rid of that one,
Yeah. That'll make it easier.
that'll make it a lot easier.
Problem
then
is, they're
if-
all wandering to our side of it. If we try and get a long range down, it'll attract everything in. Do. That's a few more of them peeled away. That's the thing, it's not a problem unless there are slow spitters. That's when things really become a problem. Because you just can't escape anything at that point. I'm trying to edge them out this way a little bit. No, I've done a mistake. I'm going to have to try and carefully weave them along the bottom side. Oh, no, I'm dead. Let's see if I can get inside. Oh no, what did we lose? A couple of bits of wall. I can live with that. Quite an awkward one, isn't it? Angle-wise. How about if we tried to push into the top of this one, so that we can take out the bottom of it, the bottom of the other one. It's like if we push into the top of that one, try and make it so that we can then take that out, and then work our way up.
Actually, try pulling those directly up, or try pulling those up through those. And that'll see if I
Oh,
can-
apparently I pulled them anyway, without even realising. I was in map view when that happened. Whoops. Oh.
Oh, got the worm.
You got the worm. So what am I trying to do? Pull the solo one. Oops. Damn. Well, I pulled something.
Actually, try pulling that group up the northern wall.
Ready?
Yep.
Tally ho! Well, it certainly pulled a few in. How did it go?
Almost. I think the plan is good. I just need to not get slowed.
Ah. That's the problem. That bottom set is a yellow set. Let me know when you're ready again.
All right, go ahead.
Geronimo! Damn, it's not working.
It should be in range to get that corner one on the top bunch.
It theoretically was. It was just the other turrets weren't close enough, I think, to actually protect. I think we got it. I got some of them. We lost 8. Still, we got it. Alright, let's see how much ammunition there is.
Can you bring some parts for long-range turrets?
Yep. Alright, I've also grabbed 1,000 red ammunition as well. I'm also going to give the base access to the repair packs now. As dangerous as that might be. Right, I'm on my way back down. What was it you wanted again, sorry?
More long-range turrets.
More long-range turrets. Can do. That's actually circuits, isn't it? That's really what it needs. I mean, at least we have a southern wall now. Ah. You've actually made a defensive line. So here are the 2 long-range turrets I do have. Unfortunately, it goes for the biters first, which isn't helpful.
Get ready to pull them up.
Oh, the turrets.
Yeah, if this works, it's probably going to pull a punch.
Yeah. I'll go for the lasers first. Are we pulling or?
Yeah, pull.
Huh, it handled it.
Yeah, it's just the front ones tend to get damaged really fast.
Yes. I'm going to pop in these down so I can repair them. Oh, they can get through. Just keep repairing. Ugh, stretch and crack. Time to push this lot forward, you reckon?
Actually, if we can get either this one or that one, we can pull the main wall forward.
Oh, they're the two fire spawners, are they? Yes. Well, the two front fire spawners.
Actually, let me see if I can do something about these top ones.
Okay. I may have also accidentally dragged in the southern ones at the same time. And the turrets at the bottom are about to run out of ammunition. Just to warn you, I think. Ah, you're dead anyway.
Well, we lost the turrets that I was using, but we took out the spawner I was after.
Oh, nice. We're losing a load of lasers, though. We lost 4. Could be worse. Could be 52 that we've lost before in one go. Now that was a setback. Wow, just look at that column of robots.
Yeah, it's the
Alien artifact thing.
Charging
Yeah.
battery.
So which one were you going for? Oh yeah, that one. I see. I have one last long-range turret.
Charge complete.
I haven't got any lasers though. Sorry. I'm going to just try and draw these front fire ones in. Just because they're a bit too close for my liking. Got it. Got the other turret as well. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that worked. We didn't actually lose anything. Oh, they are at 41.9% evolution though now. It might be worth turning the middle of the base off for a bit.
Yeah, let's turn the middle off so that we can.
Just for a bit.
Yeah.
Actually, Kanuki, are you anywhere near it? Where are you? No, you're miles away from it as well. Right, I'll nip over and turn it off. Then again, I may or may not have accidentally connected the outer wall to it, to the middle, without even realizing at the time. But we'll see. We'll see if that is actually the case, or if I have got away with it. I mean, the twofers being attached to it, attached to the outer wall, that's absolutely fine. To be quite honest, because they don't produce pollution, certainly not in any great quantity if they do.
I think the only thing is the processing, and that's maybe one per the entire thing.
Yeah, it's negligible. Ah, we are connected. Right, is it connected where I think it is? It's connected up there by the red circuits. And also down where Kanuki is. I think. Get rid of that pole. Wait, is that within the construction area? Yeah, it is. Right. It's just doesn't have a robot. Yeah, I've just set something to deconstruct that should turn that off. Oh, I still need to come over and get my body. I'll do that first before I forget, and then lose everything. And then I'll go and find the connection points. I think there's one in the north that I've connected by accident. I don't think that was it, but that is certainly a problem. I'll go and deal with it when I've got my body. I need to stop doing the. I need to stop leg jiggling.
Can you take the repair packs out of the robot now?
Yeah.
We're down to just walls, and they're getting attacked.
Oh, as in the robots are getting attacked.
Yeah, because all the damage balls are
Outside.
on the front.
Well, we've not lost any yet, have we? But yeah, I'll take it back out. But it is nice to not have that flashing thing at the bottom saying things are missing things. Ooh, the base is shut down temporarily. Are we all turned off? Yes, we are. Okay, that should allow the pollution to drop a bit. I take it you found where it's connected then, Kanuki. It's no good when you're flashes. Indeed it's not. That should allow a number of ammo and lasers to drop a bit. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The ammo and lasers will stop being produced, but I think it's worth doing it for a bit. There's no copper. Oh, now I'm getting copper. Do you still need long-range turrets, Nick?
No, I think we're gonna be good with what we've got.
Right. I shall hold off making more then. It would be good being able to trap that bit to the west inside, so that there's lakes either side of it and then a wall on the north and a wall on the south, but have it connected to our main base, and then block off the bit that's just a bit to the north and kind of work our way through. But it's a big task, big task. Yeah. But I think that's something we need to aspire to. Ooh, excuse me. What was I doing down here? Do you actually have the lasers for this?
Enough with her.
You might as well put those lasers down. It's in constant attack mode, I think. I'm doing what I can to shoot them. Well, this is going to chew through power a little. Although we should be good. Oh dear God. Should I start pulling up?
Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm basically holding space and left click for the repairing. Hold the repair.
Throw down some heavy turrets, long range in the back, behind the gun turrets, if you've got any.
Some long range ones.
Yeah.
I've got one. I'm just trying to keep this repair up. Can I make more? I can make more.
3 or 4 would be perfect.
I got one of them. 2 of them. I lost one, but... This is a battle. Do some quick light repairs to the other ones. Oh, where did that wave suddenly come from? Was it that front one that agitated them even more? I think it was.
I pulled it up.
Yeah, I think that front one agitated them more though. So I'd maybe hold off putting down the long range until we've got maybe some more on this side down. I think that angered them. I pulled those front couple up because those front couple seem to bring in way more than we can handle. think maybe adding them to the back there might be more useful. I've gone through 30 repair packs. Right, we seem to be at the point where they're constantly coming, but they're not hitting. I think there's too many for that one turret by itself. That's the only other one I can make at the moment. Pull it up, pull it up. There goes some walls. This isn't sustainable. Maybe if we move these long-range ones forward, all of them, then we might actually get through to the...
Yeah, go ahead and move them up.
Even if it's just to there. Be ready. This is going to
I'm out of
hurt.
repair packs.
You get ready to pick up. Maybe pick up. I'm just going to hold repair. I'll give you some of these repair packs. Have half. Sorry, I was very repair heavy then. Right, that's 2 of them down. Watch out, Nick. Okay, that's 2 bases down. How did we lose any? The walls are about to disappear, by the way.
I think we lost a bunch of walls and a bunch of repair packs.
Yeah. Although the repair packs, yeah, okay, that's better than losing laser turrets. Which, as it turns out, I do actually have one still left in my pocket from earlier, from my earlier recovery attempts. Well. How many long-range turrets do you have then?
6.
Okay. Now this is a war of attrition. Are we able to get in range of a... Oh, that's what you're doing, right. We're getting a bit far away from our lasers at this point, I think. I'll focus on turret repairs. You able to get anything in range without it being outside the wall? Can you get anything into where you're stood, basically there? That looks like it might be in range.
It's off by 1, I think.
Ah. Let's have some more turrets there then. Did you pick it back up?
Yeah.
Good. Right, I'm gonna hold my repair over it. It didn't work. I think it was bad timing with the fire spitters coming in. When they did. Pick it up, pick it up.
Alright, let's pull some of these back.
Yep, try and stop the constant tide. Let's reformulate the plan. You really have to fight for a very small bit of territory. Yeah, this is a particularly nasty base, though. Grind, more grinded than the International Grinder Convention. Oh dear. Should we pull the turret line back as well?
No, actually...
I suppose they aren't getting in, are they?
No, put some laser turrets back up if you can.
I haven't got any lasers. I'll go get some.
I've got enough.
Alright. Oh, they are hurling themselves at that wall corner. I mean, this is a non-stop biter farm. Just look at how many alien artifacts there are. Nom 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 nom. Chocolate.
This would be a perfect time for some conversion ammo.
Oh, good point. Have you got some? I have.
I'm grabbing some.
There is actually some in some of the turrets.
Yeah, I stuck it in.
And now there's some more. They all have conversion ammo. Oh, we've got a big one on our side. Or not. It died. They're hitting that base.
Okay, more gun turrets.
More, you say?
Probably just keep a line that we can run up and down.
Okay, I'll change these around. Well, they nearly took care of that biter spawner. Do you know what? There's so many dying that I don't even have to move. It can't put them on the ground where it is, so it's actually having to put it under the walls at us. I'm not sure this is giving us any progress. Although there is some more damage onto that one. This is just carnage. Oh wow, what's... Even I got a massive frame drop there. Wow. Does anyone know what's going on with this fight?
Currently about 3 UPS, or 3 FPS for me.
Yeah. I mean, I've got full UPS most of the time. But it's even dropping,
they took out
really.
a phase.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I thought that was us. Huh.
No, it's...
I mean, win? Should we grab more conversion ammo?
I'd love to.
But you can't move. I'll go get it.
Pretty much.
You just
I've
hover with your
actually-
repair packs. I'll go get the stuff.
I've actually got some in my inventory.
Well, I've just picked up another 400. I'm not sure the long-range ones can even get a shot in, to be quite honest. I've just started putting it in the normal turrets.
Yeah. 12,000 little artifact things that got picked up.
What? 12,000. Jeez. I'm gonna go see if there's any more conversion ammunition. That was 111, right. Stalemate. Yeah, it is a bit of a stalemate. Although I think we're winning?
We are technically winning.
Because we destroyed one of their bases and they didn't take out one of our turrets yet? Since we started the conversion?
Yeah, well, we've taken out their bases and they haven't killed us yet.
Oh, this is true. Did you say you'd picked up some conversion ammo?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to just nick it out of your inventory because I imagine you can't move.
No, I'm enjoying a solid 3.5 frames.
Now that is a nastily small amount of frames. This is just mayhem at this point. Go, turrets. This isn't sustainable. More conversion ammo. More! It's fun, but it's not sustainable.
I actually have a feeling that they're gonna break before we are.
Really?
Yeah, that one's.
Oh wow, yeah.
That one's gone from yellow to red. That
Yep.
one's half dead. That one's half dead. There's a couple more taking damage.
This is how you fight against biters. You make them fight themselves. Civil war! Oh god, I'm about to die. There was one there that got a bit frisky. Although we are probably going to run out of conversion ammo before we finish it off, because I am basically out. Actually, I'm nearly out of all ammunition.
I've got another 2 stacks and some of red.
Right. Wait, 2 stacks of conversion?
Of regular ammo.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, that one is 40 health. Come on, come on. Ah, 30 health. Come on, tiny biters. I can see you attacking it. 2 health. Right, I'm out of ammunition here. Oh, that one had 2 health there. Ouch. Stretching this as much as I can.
It's gone.
The base.
Yeah.
So I guess that's what we do. We build up a ton of conversion ammo and let the biters fight themselves in mayhem.
The other one's going down.
Oh, 36 health, not quite. Oh, it's healing.
It had like 180 something a second ago.
Ooh, come on, we just need a... Oh, 13! Come on, one more thing, attack it. Come on, you can do this. I believe. Oh no, the turrets are running out of conversion ammo. Right, so that's it, I'm taking it out of the long range ones. They're not doing anything. It went. It fell. Right, what did Kanuki ping? Oh. Oh yeah, that'll happen, because with the powers off. I was fully expecting something like that to happen, to be fair.
Let's try to keep this up as long as we can.
Right, I'll see if there's any more conversion ammo available. Oh, Kanuki, could you turn the middle of the base back on?
You know, with the biters taking out the biter nests, I
Mhm.
don't think it's affecting our evolution.
Oh, that would be good. Yeah, are you able to switch it back on, Kanuki, for us? The middle of the base. I just disconnected a pole up here, but if you could just switch it on anywhere, that'd be good. Just to get it running. Just that we're running out of ammunition. This is absolute mayhem. It's an effective technique, but we are dangerously low on ammunition.
Okay, I'm gonna say probably at this point pull up the back turrets and the gun turrets.
Leave the
So
lasers.
we stop converting them. Also, the artifact collectors can only collect 15,000.
I never thought that would ever be an issue. Oh, there we go. Much calmer. How's your UPS?
Well, my FPS is back up to 40 something.
Okay, so you can actually see what's happening again.
Yeah. Let's see how many more artifacts we get. Because there's 12 in the first batch.
6.3 just then. Core blimey. Right. Oh, that biter spawner at the bottom is so close to death. Right, we need to make this safe because I do need to end. Wow, I've gone through about 60 repair packs.
Alright, see if you can pull up the corner bits.
Oh god. I'll continue. I'll try and keep them back whilst you're pulling up. Because we're going to be losing weaponry. Are you able to get the collector? Or not? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, grab the poles, I guess.
Grab the top poles, leave the bottom ones.
It's just a stream of them. There we go. Ah. Right, now we can see what's actually left there. Right, so should we build up like another 4,000 conversion ammo and just do that again?
Yeah, that actually, I mean, as horribly murderous as it is on my system, it's not actually terrible as far as the plan goes.
Because they were able to chip away at it much better than we were.
Yeah, like
we didn't lose
can
a
take
thing.
them out. Yeah, we can take them out fast, But shoot, actually, those things are. I'm actually thinking we might be able to pop the corner ones now that we have less of a round base that we're fighting. We can sort of go in from the side and then take out that little speedy spawner down there, just to get rid of it.
I'm very tempted to try and poke this end one, but
Yeah, that'll turn into another 15 minutes.
yeah. Oh, just 5 more minutes, right? That good old chestnut. Right, I bet you're full of goo pack, alien artifacts.
A stack, a stack and a quarter done of the big ones, and another most of a stack to process.
Wow. So just a few.
Yeah, just a couple.
How much does it actually stack to?
The big one stacked to 500.
Wow.
So almost about 1,000.
That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Right. We are going to end there, I'm afraid, though. That was effective. Wow, I just accidentally unmuted myself when I tried to bring up the map on the stream. Ice cream van just drove past your house playing the most garish version of half a bag of tuppenny rice. Go get an ice cream. You know you want to. Oh, and that area is still farming as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's working appropriately.
Yep. Cool. Right. Let's end there. You want to, but you got work for another 4 hours. Just go out for an ice cream in the middle of, just at lunch. Go grab an ice cream from a shop. We used to do that occasionally. We just go get an ice cream. Because why the hell not? Anyway. Oh, that was that little ending bit with the conversion ammunition. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I think because where did we start today?
I'm not actually sure. I think it was back here, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because we were right at the turn.
Yeah. So some progress has been made.
We made 4 tiles of actual progress that we can keep.
Plus, this one was quite a major task to start with, and we've chunked it down a bit.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't re-expand in the next half an hour or so, that should keep. And we took out that lot.
That's true as well. That was a nasty bunch.
So I think if we make a really solid push at the beginning of next time,
we might actually make it to the bioreserve.
Yeah, we can get the biosample and then I'm almost saying let's just get it running, and if we lose it, we lose it.
Yeah. I agree, actually, yeah.
That way we can get the research up and running again.
We haven't done any offline de-leveling anymore either. Kanuki, since last week, because it's now at the point where it's manageable and it's still a challenge. So we are just going to keep it to online de-leveling only. And if it gets out of our control, then we just have to deal with it online. So online de-leveling like we did today. And it will be this again tomorrow. We will be crawling our way across again. Hopefully we'll get to that biosample. I really want that zinc as well, but that's another matter. That's not really necessary either, because we are now getting it from blood. Granted in not grand quantities, but oh well. But yeah, if we can get across to that biosample and then work our way up the back of that lot, provided, depending on how bulked out it actually is, that should be pretty good. But anyway, I'm going to take a server save. I'm going to take a local save. Don't even know what the date is, 14th of the 9th. And then, in theory, if the server doesn't crash again tomorrow, we'll be doing this. So I'm going to pause it now. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. We are going to go ahead and raid, so it would be great if you could join us for the raid. And Matt has beaten me to the raid message. The Wazati Boom is the emote that we're going to use for this. You can get access to it with a few of the channel points. So it'd be great if you joined us for that. If you are new here, consider leaving a follow so you know when I'm live. I will be playing more of this tomorrow, same time. Wednesday, I'm going to stick to Satisfactory on Wednesday. I'm going to do Satisfactory on Wednesday, even though I really, really want to play Darkest Dungeon. I'm going to do Satisfactory on Wednesday, Darkest Dungeon on Thursday, and then Friday, probably some more Darkest Dungeon. Saturday is then going to be probably either Darkest Dungeon or Satisfactory, possibly with some GTFO in the evening, and then we'll start the whole thing again next Monday. So, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the 100 bits earlier, Matt Scratch. Thank you for the resubscription, Church Organist, and thank you, the Angry Pixel, for the follow. Right, we are going to raid Intertooth, who I have no idea what he's doing, actually. Intertooth. Let's get this raid going. What is he up to? He is another one of our Red Circuit Stream Team members, so go ahead, make sure you leave him a follow as well. Multiplayer Factorio. He's also doing Multiplayer Factorio, and it looks like it's a server join as well. So, over we go. See you later. Have a great evening, morning, afternoon, or night, no matter what time of day it is. Have a great one. And yeah, my name has been Wizations. See you later.
Thanks, Wes. And hopefully I'll get some better internet tomorrow.